Meowdy Husk, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope the run is still going good with no deaths. And you got past the second major boss. We are currently in the first DLC mission of Sniper Elite 4. The game ended with us taking out radio guided missiles. And there was a big old bomber that the German High Command was going to use to destroy the ship that had General Eisenhower on it. The DLC involves us figuring out how far the atomic program of the Nazis are and destroying it. So we got to get some intel in this mission, a bit more intel, etc. Then the big showdown will be preventing their nuke from doing nuke things. I will get you a shout out, right, Meow Husk, and I hope you and Fern are doing well. Check out Husk52, great guy, friend of the stream, loves making spreadsheets in Google Docs, loves when customers come in with 5 minutes until it closes, yelling at him about a phone that he never sold them. He's currently on Run 2 in Pokemon XD. It's a Nuzlocke, and apparently Eevee is your starter in that, so that'll be a good bit of fun. Make sure to check him out. Great guy, loves corn, has an adorable cat named Fern. Let me get the stream plugged, and then we'll send it. We are probably about halfway through this DLC mission. We need to, what's it called? We need to beat this DLC mission and 2 more. We're going to try to finish off this mission and then do probably half of the next one.
Broken. So.
Leaving the, what's it called? Leaving the final mission and the rest of the second mission for Thursday. We'll get into Pokemon Infinite Fusion after we beat Sniper Elite 4 DLC. All right, very good. So let's see what we still need to do in this mission. We need the package. We want to destroy anti-air, subnet, anti-air, and we wouldn't mind grabbing the logs of the ship, getting more intel for the boys. This is 1944 in World War II. We play as an OSS Allied commando named Carl. We need to go over this way, so a few of these troops are gonna have to go down. Is this orphan any percent? Kind of. FOD, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I'll get you a shout out once it comes off cooldown. How did the rest of Skyrim Orphan any percent go? We are about halfway through the first mission in Sniper Elite 4 DLC. Hitler has an atomic program, and we need to stop it. Second run was sub 40. That sounds like you shaved off a lot of time. Presumably you didn't botch Winterhold. Do you feel like there's still a lot of room for improvement on your second one? Also, what's the time that you need to beat when you were looking up other people who have done this format? Or is Rye Bread the only one who's done it? Sub 30, gotcha. I believe. Are you gonna stick at it until you crack sub 30? Alright, let's see, who do we need to deal with? And it's certainly an innovative format. Is Skyrim the only any % orphan you want to do in Elder Scrolls, or do you want to do it for like Oblivion? Let's take this guy out. Oh, he's got a friend. Let's tag him. I believe you'll do it. I also hope you, the family, and Peach are doing well, or at least as well as you can. Gotcha. I'm glad to hear that you already made such improvement after one run, and it'll be great to see how you optimize and if you pick up any new tech as you refine the runs. I used to watch speedruns of Dark Souls, but I've never really done much dabbling in it myself. Like I said, a timer makes me stressed out. You love to see it. We have suppressed rifle ammo. If we didn't, we would only be able to shoot when there's noise around us to mask it. Let's go after this gentleman. Oh, there's two of them. Maybe I can get a double kill. That would be lit. I've only gotten one double kill. Oh, they moved. Okay. Let's go after... I'll give it a minute. Then I think we can... Okay, right there. Come on, buddy. No. We didn't get the double. All right, good. Let's go for... There's probably going to be a sniper in one of these when we move up. I don't know if they only show up at a certain point, or like, oh, they'll trigger because I'm here type thing, you know? Let's go after this gentleman. All right, this building, this is where we need to get into. There's at least one tank and multiple trucks on patrol. All right. Three, four. If we can get an eye on the radioman, that would be great. Once he goes down, they can't call for reinforcements. Like, the officer can still whistle, but it's not as effective as the radio. I think we'll be able to get him. So, Fod, what are you up to for the rest of your Sunday fun day? And what is Peach up to? I didn't see her earlier in the any % orphan run. Let's get rid of him as well, if he decides to go up the stairs. The more we take out from here, the less we'll have to deal with. Yes, some of them have hats. There's sailors. There's officers. There's radio men. Their uniforms determine what hat they have, if they have one at all. We love relaxing outside until Din Din. Very nice. Is the snow finally gone? We had snow early this week, but I'm hoping it's done until at least October. Whoops. Very nice. It can technically snow here as late as June, but it hasn't done that in a minute. I want to say a few winters ago, we had some as late as May. Okay, very good. Let's take him out. No. We'll take him out. Sadly, it's World War II, so none of them have funny pickle hobs, but that's all right. Yeah, exactly. Like, if snow landed, stayed around for a day and melted, that'd be one thing, but it doesn't do that, and then it gets dirty, and then everything is just worse because of it. So all those people be like, wow, snow. Yeah. You would change your tune real quick. Okay. We need to get in this building. I think most, if not all, the enemy snipers are gone. Fod, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food, friend. I will give you a shout out right meow. Check out Fod Monster 007. Great guy, friend of the stream, Variety Gaming. Currently on a new format in Skyrim, any % orphan, where you start at the beginning of the game. I don't know the ending of the run, but you basically have to orphan a bunch of different people in like Winterhold, Whiterun, etc. And after 2 attempts, he's already got it down to sub 40 minutes with a goal of sub 30. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not like you're killing the children. Bad Wolf, good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Sunday fun day. Yes, taking out Nazis, putting them in the ground. You love to see it. Okay, so we'll just say it falls under meme run then next time. That way, big parent doesn't come down on you for orphaning children. Bad Wolf, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping by, friend. What are you up to and how are you doing? I would rather take out the gunner. Beautiful. I would say I'm also doing well. Hopefully the kids had a good time with their dad. I woke up in the afternoon, played some other games, watched some crime stuff, and am gonna try to get through this and the second of 3 missions in the DLC of Sniper Elite 4. We're fixing to beat it by Thursday and then start Infinite Fusion Remix mode as early as late Thursday or Friday. Bruh. The gunner's disabled. We are gonna attempt to sneak up behind this thing and blow it up. I think 2 will be adequate. Beautiful. All right, nice. In Palace Cat news, as the female Palace Cat who lives at Kobe Animal Kingdom, she is pregnant thanks to her husband Nar constantly giving her the business. Their children just turned 2 this year, so those kittens will be born soonish. I don't know off the top of my head what the gestation period is. The only concern is because Palace Cats have weak immune systems, pregnancy is hard on the mother, and it can be dangerous for the mother and the offspring. For example, the first litter that Az gave birth to, there were 5 of them. 1 didn't make it at all. The second one died shortly after being born, leaving only 3. There's been instances where there'd be like 1 to 2 litters and maybe 20% live. And it's like, fuck, you hate it, right? So yeah, that is how it's spelled. N-A-R. It means sun in Mongolian because he has golden amber eyes. So far, no news of Palace Cats being born this year has happened, but we could find out about them being born as late as July or August. We had a bunch of Palace Cat birthdays in early to middle April. And I think Niam, it is his 16th birthday today, and he lives at the zoo in Tokyo. He is the oldest Palace Cat in captivity, and that's pretty cool. And Naim is spelled November, Alpha, India. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Mike, M. Let's see. Yes. We'll look at some pictures of Naim. I think he might be one of the only one left from his litter. His siblings were anywhere from like 14 to 16, if I recall correctly. And yeah, that is a long life. Considering in the wild, on average, they only live 6.5 years. I'd like to go after the officer first, but this guy is out in the open, so let's go for him. Bad Wolf, did you get Sableye and Pokopia since he was the event Pokemon? Beautiful. Nice. On the move. You did? Very nice. Was he shiny or not? I don't love gold as a shiny. When it comes to metal, I was always more of a silver, a platinum, white gold, etc. There's something about gold for me that it's a little tacky, if you will. Okay, that is fair. I've seen people play Pokopia. I hadn't seen any shinies, but I didn't know if it was because they're lucky, unlucky, or they literally just don't exist. How far are you into Pokopia? I think when I've seen people play it, they got to like level 5 or 6 for their base, and then they were like playing other stuff since then. Kind of similar to how Mikkel hasn't really touched Red ever since Champions came out. Let's see if they have any goodies for us. I hear a bunch up and to the left. That is fair. And I hope they add more content or eventually make a sequel.
Guess I grabbed everything.
Like, it looks like the Pokopia looks like the only non-battling Pokemon game I would get into. Because who doesn't like Animal Crossing but Pokemon as a treat, you know? Well, I hope they were able to do the 100%. I don't usually bother doing 100% in a game unless the achievements give you stuff or the game is fun enough that I'm just able to be like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna get them anyways, you know? We have ads in just over 5 minutes. When we do come back from ads, we'll look at some Palace Cats. Specifically, Naim and his relatives. Oh no, it definitely will happen with time. And yeah, I imagine there do be a lot of things that you have to do, plus would want to do. All right, how are we gonna do this? Are you familiar, Bad Wolf, with Infinite Fusion? He needs to go. Okay, so I don't remember if I think it's technically in Kanto because I'm pretty sure one of the ships you have to go on is the SS Anne, but at its core, Infinite Fusion is you are combining two Pokemon. So the example that I used when I talked about it before was I would often get a Ghastly line and I would fuse it with a Jolteon. And I would ideally go for it being Poison Electric because Poison Electric is quad weak to ground, but because of Ghastly's Levitate, it's immune to that. It's fast and it hits hard. And if whether the Pokemon you're fusing goes to the top or the bottom, that determines its stat spread. And then you can choose one of the two natures, one of the two abilities to carry over. You can choose to either have one of the Pokemon's movesets be dominant, or you can combine them. And there's some really broken stuff you can do. So when I beat Remix Mode the first time, I took a Shed Ninja with Wonder Guard, aka can only be hit by super effective moves, and I combined that with a normal type. So it was Ghost Normal with Wonder Guard. The only damaging type that could hit it was Dark. I then took a Wonder Guard Bug Steel. It could only be hurt by 4 times fire, and I more or less cycled between those two Pokemon to beat the Elite Four. And we're gonna do a lot more shenanigans. Most of the content in Fusion is seeing what kind of abominations you can make with sprites. There is quality of life, but it's not to the degree of something like Rad Red. So something I don't like about it, enemies still heal in battle. A lot of moves can still miss. There isn't infinite healing outside of battle. There isn't infinite repel. There's not as many items that I would like. Moves and Pokemon that were bad, that were made better in, say, Rad Red and Emerald Imperium are still bad, and I don't think it has the newest Pokemon. I do believe there's a sequel in the works, but I don't know when that's coming out. It definitely is a good time. It's going to be difficult, but it's not going to be nearly as difficult as, say, Rad Red. Remix Mode changes up what the teams have, and there's tons of sprites. Anything Gardevoir is going to look adorable. Anything Pinsir is going to be nightmare fuel. I will see you all soon, friends. Happy Sunday Fun Day. We're looking at Palace Cats when we come back. All right, Meow. We are back from ads, and this is Naim. He lives at the zoo in Tokyo, Uno Zoo. I don't want to get sued, but there's a reason why we call it Guantan Uno Bay. He is the son of Bayar and Lala. He is 16 on the 4th. It's the 4th over in Japan. This was taken in 2024. He's looking quite good for 16. Round brown eyes, tufts of hair coming out of the ears, rings of white around the eyes. He's a very handsome boy.
Happy birthday, beautiful boy.
Thank you, Bad Wolf, for your text-to-speech redeem. I appreciate that, and I'm sure Niam appreciates it as well. I do think, sadly, he is the last of his litter. Let's find out. Yeah, so I believe both Yus and Draw passed in winter of 25 to 26. His older sister Tabitha passed less than 2 years ago. His older sister Pecky has been gone for a while. And then same with Sebastian and Sylvie. This is the red room. There's a reason why they use red light. And I think it's because it makes the pupils of the animals get wider to draw on more light. I'm not a fan of that, but undoubtedly it makes them look very Disney princess, Pixar, super adorable. So I get why they do it. And sadly, almost all the pictures of him are pretty much of him in the red room. Okay, so palace cats have been observed they've been observed to be active at day and night. I would say for the most part, when I've seen them in zoos, they are active during the day, but that might be biased by the fact that, you know, the zoos only open during the day, which would explain why there aren't tons of pictures of the palace cats at zoos active at night. That being said, there's a bunch of trail cams that show palace cats at night. I can't say for certain whether they're more active during the day or night. I would say until I receive more info, they are comfortable at either time. I like this picture of Naim. This was taken in 2013. He reminds me of Nar, which makes sense. He also reminds me of Nagomu. Let me pull up a picture of Nagomu next to Naim. And so Naim is the brother of Tabitha. Nagomu is the son of Nar and Az. Az is the daughter of Bull and Polly. That would make Tabitha, at the very least, Nagomu's great-grandmother. And then that would make Naim at least his great-grandfather. Here's a picture of Nagomu on the stump. The same stump that his grandfather Bull would sit on. Big old brown Pete's. Big old floofy tail. brownish yellow eyes, orange around the muzzle. He looks like an onigiri or a snail with this big old hunch in the back. And then if we minimize, that's his great-grandfather. And since we are talking about Tabitha, let's pull up a picture of her. Here's a picture of younger Tabitha with her son, Bull. Bull is sitting next to her, and she's doing a heckin' big old yawn. Bull is so baby in that picture. He's probably only 3 months old, maybe a little more. Oh no, very cute. And then one more of Tabitha. A really young picture of Tabitha. Aside from the ears on the side of the head, she pretty much looks like a normal cat. Yeah, no, you're right. The faces of baby animals, it's intentional the way they look. They wouldn't have gotten this far otherwise. But yeah, Tabitha's basically the Queen Elizabeth of Palace Cats. Over 80-something Palace Cats are descended from her, and several American Palace Cats are descended from her as well. I think Haru was one of the ones that came over to Japan, to America from Japan, and Haru is related to Tabitha. And this is a picture of Tabitha shortly before her passing. She would have been 17 had she lived, and I'm a big fan. I feel better knowing that Tabitha, her husband Oscar, their children Bull, Shawl, Saral, Hal, etc., are all watching over us from beyond the Rainbow Bridge. And she's happy because she brought so many Palace Cats into the world. Here's another one of Niam. But it is Niam's 16th birthday. He's more or less the sole survivor. Hopefully he'll have as much quality time on Earth before the good Lord decides to call him home as well. That being said, we got some more Nazis in video games to kill.
That scientist must be overseeing the transportation of the package. That makes him a target, as far as I'm concerned.
We do not have any suppressed rounds left, unless I use my pistol. Which means it's gonna be a lot of me shooting and then instantly moving so they don't figure out where I am. are many in that area. Imagine randomly exploding. Couldn't be him. Alright, let's see. At least 5 there. More inside the building. Oh no, it's a little gratuitous, but I do think it's cool. Alright, let's see. It's too far away to chuck that grenade. Let's go to the other end of the ship, take a shot, and then reposition again. I mean, I do suspect that's the point as well. Some people, though, I think they're inclined to use words like gratuitous and tasteless interchangeably. I don't think this game is tasteless. Alright, let's see. Any goodies in here? No. Alright, let's keep moving. Whoops. Let's see if we can hit the fuel tank from the side. I think we can. Oh no! Your truck! Truck. All right, let's get moving. Let's see. We're gonna use all 3. We'll also have the 3rd one set for a timer. That way we can scoot and it'll blow up. Beautiful. Oh no, another truck? It'd be a shame if it exploded. No.
Jackpot.
No. This is not going well. Let's see what we can do about this. I'm dead. Well, at least one of his nuts were intact. Huh. Just like Hitler. Because his other one was syphilis. Alright. Oh. Shit. Maybe we can blow up that truck. Any goodies? Kind of.
Can't find anything else.
We wanted a stick grenade. Since we can throw those further than the other kind.
Looks like the right carriage. Need to get into it. 2 separate locks. Gonna need both keys if I'm gonna be subtle about this.
Got him. Oh. You love to see it.
There's the package. Got it. I've secured the package. Need to finish my mission.
If you weren't here for it yesterday, this is the Nazis working on their version of an atomic program. They don't have the industrial base. They don't have the raw material. They don't have the manpower. It never was going to happen in real life. All right, we need this, and then we can exfil out. How many more orphans do I need? I mean, Nazis in the occult, that's like a classic History Channel thing. So I don't blame you for thinking that, Bad Wolf. And if I didn't know that it was an atomic program because the opening of the DLC talks about it, I would be so inclined to be like, hey, maybe it's zombies. Maybe it's a plague. I don't know. How many orphans do I need, FOD? I would say, strictly speaking, I don't need any more orphans. However, the enemy is not going to let me do my job, which means for as many that get in the way, they are going to create orphans. When does Hitler die? There is a Hitler DLC, but I do believe it's only at mostly positive, so I never bought it. In the timeline of the war, we are at 1944, and Hitler dies in, I want to say, spring of 45, because even he sees the writing on the wall. So, to answer your question, not for at least another year. Hellboy is probably a great thing for that. Had I not already been into like history and World War II as a teen, Hellboy probably would have been how I got there. But the History Channel, they definitely went through an era where they were pushing a lot of Nazis in the occult, Nazis and ancient aliens, etc. Oh, the ones down low can see me. Awkward. Yeah, when I watched, what was it called? When I watched the History Channel, it would have been early 2000s, and that's what I'm talking about on the History Channel was. I have not watched it in a minute. I think at some point I lost interest in the History Channel and switched to like the Military Channel, but they pushed a lot of misinformation, outright propaganda, etc. Man, I just wanted to do something funny there, and they didn't let me do it. Alright, let's heal up, and we'll shoot this other guy. And I'm not gonna definitively say that aliens don't exist, but I've seen no evidence to indicate they do. It would be neat if aliens existed, but I'm not holding my breath on that one.
Vessels carrying logbooks outlining their patrol routes.
Yeah,
Could prove useful, but which ship?
it doesn't seem likely to me. that we are the only advanced life ever. No, I agree. I don't think ancient civilizations were aliens. I don't think ancient civilizations all had like contact with advanced alien races at various points. What is it? Convergent evolution, where things that aren't related can develop similar ways. Because I remember when I was younger, I think I had a teacher talking to me about how, oh yeah, look at all these civilizations that have similar pyramids and they never had any contact with each other. Why do they all build a similar structure? There must be someone greater all talking to them, inspiring them, you know?
Torpedo controls.
I know, right? I mean, I probably oversimplified it, and I probably did miss some points. That history class would have been in like 2006. But like chariots of the gods, fingerprints of the gods, aliens, no.
That's the anti-subnet dealt with.
All right, all we need now is destroy AA gun, retrieve logs from an officer, and then we can move on to the second mission, which is going to be even harder because it's a night mission and there's a lot of enemy snipers, and it's another castle map. He needs to go. Another one, when I was younger, I liked the Bermuda Triangle, but in reality, no more people or ships go missing in the triangle than other bodies of water in the area. It's all taken from bogus sci-fi, and it's funny to think about, but in reality, no, there's nothing special about the Bermuda Triangle. I'm dead. Oh no, absolutely. There's a lot of like fantastical stuff that ends up either not being a thing or literally just drummed up to sell a book, and it's like, man, it would be a little cool if one of those things is like, oh yeah, this is real. Maybe one day.
Resta concentrato. Sì, meglio stare in guardia.
Almost walked off the edge. just continue this way.
Cosa sta succedendo? E quello cos'era? Sta succedendo qualcosa!
So there's at least 3 in the immediate area, 1 further ahead, 2 over there.
Ma cosa?
We have to deal with this somehow.
Scheiße! Wer ist das?
We didn't kill him. Whoops. I might be able to do this. Let's see. No, it didn't hit the artillery. Damn. That is unfortunate. Mikkel, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the Pints have been having a great Sunday fun day. I would say for the most part I am. There have been some oopsies, but we're doing it. This mission is almost wrapped up. We have 2 more. Then we'll be starting Infinite Fusion Remix mode. Thank you for the lurk, Bad Wolf. Stay safe while mopping. I'll get you a shout out right meow, Mikkel. Check out it's Mikkel167, Father Cream, Papa Milk, head of the Milkers Union and or Crematorium. Started off as a giraffe, now we're here. He's been playing a lot of Pokemon Champions, community-run tournaments. He had a restricted Udder Cup on Saturday, which was Pokemon that weren't the top 16. And he loves sweaters. He loves tea. He has many exes. Streams in the afternoon. Does long streams. Make sure to check him out. You won't regret it, friends. Yes, and loves wigs, has many. Gotta go fast. I didn't reload. was an oopsies. Ooh, what do we have here? It sounded like he said grenade horchata, and I could go for some horchata. Come on, buddy. Oh, shit. Man, we cannot have nice things. These fucks. No. We're gonna go. Whoops. Yeah, that was a big oops. Oh, I still have my flare. Okay. Let's use that then. Go now. No. Nice. We
Now
still have
Operation
to.
Strangle can go ahead and do their stuff.
We still have to make it on one of the ships, but all the anti-air is gone, so our bombers will be able to come in and give them the business. There's a lot of Nazis in this area. Did someone say a MAGA rally? That's what I heard. Let's get this guy. Whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good enough. We take those. Let's also get this gentleman. Maybe he has some goodies for us. Let's also check here.
That's all.
Oh, he's up there. Okay. Let's see which way he goes. We'll go the other way. Nope. You saw nothing. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Hiya! He's gonna be eating through a tube. Don't do it. dude!
Aufgepasst! Granate!
I'm dead. Beautiful. It wasn't a double kill, but it's one less. We still need to board at least one of the ships and figure out where the diary is. The diary of Jane. Let's get that gentleman by the smokestack. Two more on the boats. Let's move. Oh, who sees me? Ah, that would do it. Beautiful. Just in case we run into a sailor while we're looking
No sign
around.
of any logbooks.
We don't know what ship it is, but it's one of these ships.
Looks promising.
Got it.
Good. Now we'll have idea of Krieg's marine strategy in the Mediterranean.
That's the closest one, I think. Yeah. All right. The higher our heart rate, the less accurate our shots are. So ideally, we don't have to orphan anyone else. Whoops, made another orphan. Oh no! A twofer! Okay, it's empty. No one's in it. Perfect. All right, we're on to mission 2 of 3.
Looks like a good way out of here.
Night mission, castle, sniping, lots of vehicles, surprisingly.
Job done. With the harbor's defenses neutralized, Allied forces were able to make their move. Alsace scientists examined the package I grabbed. confirming their worst fears. Canisters full of plutonium particles, each marked with one word. Todessturm. Deathstorm.
Ooh, the Deathstorm. Ooh. Now we are on Deathstorm 2, Electric Boogaloo. You know what? I'm gonna change it up. I haven't used a not shotgun in a minute. So let's see what SMG I don't hate that I'm gonna use. The MKB, it went on to help influence the development of the AK-47. Better damage, better muzzle velocity, even more accurate, lower range, lower rate of fire, better muzzle velocity, better recoil dampening, even better, no, yeah, better accuracy, better range, slightly better rate of fire.
Alsace, we're right to be worried. The package I grabbed from Rocca sul Mare contained canisters of plutonium particles, each marked with one word. Todessturm. Deathstorm. We know the package was en route to renowned physicist Dr. Antonello Galvani. Galvani is being forced to work for the Nazis. He's based at the University of Neroli in the north of the country, at the heart of Mussolini's fascist state. His wife, Ariana, is a key informant. It was her who tipped us off about the package. The Nazis must have got suspicious. They placed her under house arrest. She told us her husband had hidden his research papers inside a music box. He also made sure to encrypt them so they can only be read using a cipher. The Nazis don't know any of this yet, but it's only a matter of time. If we're going to learn what Deathstorm is, I need to get the cipher from Dr. Galvani, grab his research, and spring Ariana.
It's not hard to put 2 and 2 together. Plutonium, Deathstorm. It's not what kids want in their cereal, that's for sure.
Galvani's work is the key to unlocking Deathstorm.
We will be letting these ads go through. This is another Long Boy mission. Let's do some spotting while we're here. Sniper, all the way over here. We're gonna see if we can take him out right now. It's gonna be close. He is one of many.
The things you see, the things you've done, have transformed you beyond all recognition.
Also, let's take a look at the map. So, we're gonna free Variana, then go ideally this way. There's also a world where we go this way, then. That's a lot. We're definitely not going through the main entrance. There is at least one sniper in one of these towers, but I don't remember which one. Found one. All right, that's 2 enemy snipers down. There were, I think, 5 last mission. I'm gonna blow up that tower just so I don't have to hear their bullshit propaganda. Huh. I guess I can't blow it up. I could blow up the ones in that earlier mission in Italy. We have ads in just under 30 seconds. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do some stretching. When we come back from ads, we'll look at more Palace Cats, and we're gonna probably spend the rest of the stream on this mission. And maybe some of the final mission. See you all soon, friends. Thank you for hanging out. Whether you're a lurker, a VOD friend, or an active chatter, you're all valid and appreciated. All right, Meow, welcome back from ads. This is Kara. She lives at the Port Limpney Wild Animal Park. It's the same zoo that her parents live at. Her litter will be turning 1 this year. In fact, they're already 1, so even better. She is the daughter of Atlan and Namu. They were relatively late in the season of 2025. Zaya, Tuya, Bat Erdane, Altai, and Kutka. And she's super adorable. Big old pink snoot, really round eyes, rings of white around the eyes per usual, spots and stripes on the face, help break up their profile, ears on the side of their head so they're not giving away their position more than they need to. I love all the greenery in their enclosure. Some of the siblings are currently at another zoo. It'll be interesting to see how many end up staying versus getting traded to other zoos, you know. Here's another one of Kara. Stanced up, flathead, tail, doing tail things. They like to put their paws on their tail to stay warm, but with all that greenery, it's probably not cold enough for them to do a tail step. Here's another one of Kara. These ones were taken by Carolyn Townsend, one of several people who routinely bring us pictures of palace cats from the Port Limpney Wild Animal Park and several other zoos in the UK/Europe. Cleanliness is next to godliness, so she's doing a heckin' clean. The body is long, but also kind of flat. We're going to have to do that impression throughout this mission because there's a lot of high points that enemies can see us from. And crawling in our crawl is a good way to avoid staying out of people's sight. I know you're not supposed to have favorites, but Bat Erdane is my favorite due to his name. And he is one of several who was moved out to the Lakeland Wildlife Oasis. He's a silly boy. Big old amber golden eyes, orange foot. He's sitting a little silly, doing a silly with the tongue. Head looks very much like a burger bun. What a goober. All right, back to Sniper Elite 4. If you want to learn more about palace cats and or get involved in conservation efforts, you can check out Manualization. It's run by the same people behind the Manualization YouTube channel, and they work with conservation agencies dedicated to palace cats, such as Pika and the Manul Working Group. So check them out. Damn it. There's a third sniper somewhere in this area because when we were crouching, we got detected by him. This cuts off, so the only way I can continue going to the right is dropping down. Which I don't want to do because when I did that, that's when I got spotted. I think I have to commit. This is gonna hurt. It doesn't kill me. We're fine. It was either that or be out in the open, and I didn't want to do that. Okay, there's a gentleman on the other side of that wall, and we have two in relatively close proximity. If he comes around the corner, we're gonna do a stealth takedown. Got him. That guy also needs to go. How far away? 21. Beautiful.
This will come in very useful.
This gentleman's on the walkway. We'll be exposed if we go up there, but we might have to anyways. Let's keep looking before we do that. Two gentlemen in the barn, plus the one guy walking. There's another one immediately behind him. When I come around this corner, I want to kill the gentleman to the right near that long structure. But I don't want to be spotted by the people above us, if it can be helped. Okay, so he's right up there. I didn't realize this fence was here. So this kind of puts the kibosh on what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to go up and over. Oh wow, he's literally right there. Not anymore. All right, good. Oh, he sees the dead body. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Where? Oh, W. I fucked up. I'm not safe scumming this, but I'm okay with dying here. All right, so this was not the answer. Okay, we're literally across the way. I think we're soft locked. The only way I can do this is if I get out of it really quickly. I'm gonna let myself die here. Nope. So the only way that's gonna work is if the second he spots me, I counter snipe him. I don't see. Oh, there he is. I don't have an angle on him. Right there. That did not go smooth, but we got ourselves out of the pickle that we put ourselves in. So, hooray for that. We're gonna try to sneak up on this gentleman. Burp. Oh, there's one across the way. Let's get him real quick. We're dead. I mean, you had a spare eye. It's fine. No, I don't think I will.
The Nazis are broadcasting propaganda at our troops. Killing the propaganda minister would put a stop to it.
Oh yeah. Once we get an eyeball on him, he'll also go down like a sack of potatoes. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, he's booking it. All right, so to the right of this. Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. Beautiful. Now we have a little more freedom of movement. We're gonna go through here. I'm also gonna see if there's any goodies in the various buildings on the outside of the university. Nope. No goodies. Maybe up here? Yes. It's not much, but we take it. I'm glad I checked. There's literally a sniper across the way. That's... That's at least 3 down.
dich zurückgeschrieben.
Okay, one. I think we can go in.
Wie?
I very vaguely remember this. I don't know if this is the specific road, but you can call in a company of elite panzer trooper and then kill them. And this might be the bridge that they go through. I don't remember. Okay, there's another one. There's yet another one. There's one down on the right. There's a bunch to the left. That's too far to try with the pistol. No stick grenades. No explosives that I could throw that far. All right, good. We're down to 10 rounds of suppressed rifle ammo. I am gonna want to save some. Let's take out this gentleman before he comes a little closer. We have to thin them out eventually, but killing people at various ranges, more of them will be like, oh my gosh, what just happened? It's clearly not happening just in the courtyard, because our buddy by the wine hall died.
The propaganda minister should be around here somewhere.
Let's get under the wall. That way they can't see us from over it.
Die Position untersuchen! Ich überprüfe das sofort.
no grenades.
Over and out, my
Boop.
friend.
You're dead.
Over and out.
Uh-oh. Here comes one around the corner. Potentially. Let's figure out which way they want to go. I don't know if he's facing this way. I think he might be. We're very sneaky. Unless we fuck up. Welcome back from mopping. We're currently making our way through the university, putting a bunch of Nazis in the ground, and it's lit. We're technically inside the university now, and there's a lot more enemies in this area that need to go down so we can move on to the next area. They know something's going on, but they don't know exactly where. And these maps don't show elevation, so I don't know if this guy is literally around the corner on the ground floor or above me. We fucked up. We're dead. I'm okay with this. I didn't hit him in the head. As a result, he didn't die. But now we know that he's immediately around the corner on the ground floor. So we're gonna go after him again. And this time we're not gonna fuck up. Don't mind me. Do it. I messed up. Just kill me. Yeah! Got him. Beautiful. Punched him in the side, like the kidneys. Stabbed him in the throat.
Kann ihn nicht finden. Wachsam bleiben.
The Minister of Propaganda is dead, though. So that's one objective already clear.
Hey! Augenblick mal!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did he see me from there? Let's reload,
Bewegt sich was!
just so we don't have that issue again. You're dead. Up the stairs. That's probably a sniper in that tower. You're dead. But because it's so high up, I cannot see if anyone's inside it. And I don't have a grenade to throw in there. We could get under it, potentially. If there is a sniper in here, there's probably at least one booby trap in front of this door. And we want to watch out for that.
Galvani should be
Okay,
around
we're
here.
clear. At least on that entrance. We want him to go down. Beautiful. At least one in that hallway. Possibly two. Yeah, at least two in that hallway. This is a courtyard. We definitely do not want to be outside of this little ring for now, because there's multiple in there than in the surrounding hallways. They're on the other side of that gas tank, and there's something blocking it, so I don't think it would kill either of them. We stay low because there's windows. A telegram? Sure. We don't want... If we go this way, we have to be very quick. I think I'd rather go around, try to kill one of them, and then keep going. Beautiful. When the other one turns around for his patrol, he's gonna see that. We're very sneaky. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make me do it. Oh boy. They'll eventually stop searching. They are in the hallway to the right of me. And there's 4 of them. And they need to not go in this room. And I need to not miss there. Reload. There's one at the bottom of the hallway. Actually, no, he's still on the second floor. Let's see if we can continue moving. I think we can. Okay. That's fine. Not having any demo traps, explosive, trip mines, it definitely is making managing the enemies inside more difficult. Stairs. Think I'm gonna take a traipse over here. No one is currently on this part of the level. The yellow dot is likely in the top of the tower, and they're a sniper, if I had to guess. There's now 2 of them over there, but one's on the lower level by the ditch, I guess. There's at least 2 perpendicular to where I am. Okay, there's a 3rd one making his way towards us. I don't know if I have the range. I don't think I do. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. Watch for explosives at the top of the stairs. Okay, we're clear. We also may want to make sure when we do, like, breach this, that he's not looking us in the face. There he is. Got him. Not a good sniper. Not a single mine.
Nothing else.
Okay. Can we do anything from this position? I mean, normally, if there's a sniper in an area, they'll be in a perch, and they'll usually be smart enough to put, like, a demo trap on the way to them. So if they hear that explode, they know that they're found out. I'm also a little disappointed that he didn't have any there, because if he did, I would have been able to loot it and then use it against them. So there's still a bunch in that hallway. There's an officer down there, but he's behind the bush. We're gonna head back down. It's likely another tower is booby-trapped, as we've killed at least 2 enemy snipers that were inside them. There might be one more on this pathway. If not, they're below us. Okay, good. We're clear. Let's see if they have any goodies. Ammo. Never a bad thing. Yeah, we're gonna check that tower next. Generator, we can sabotage it so it makes more noise. There's possibly one soldier perpendicular to us.
Can't find anything else.
No. What about here? So far, nothing. Which way is he facing? Oh, it's empty. Okay, we take those. We do get some value, though. At least one trip mine. Let's see what we can do from this position. No. If we crouch, we can't see. Maybe we can... Oh, he's right below us now. Oh boy. Let's put one down. Or we can see if we can pop them as they come up the stairs. We might be able to. Okay, there's at least 2 directly underneath us in the tower. At least 3. And one of them is coming up the stairs. Come on, buddy. I can hear you. We're gonna put a trip mine right at the bottom of these stairs. No, let's set it properly. There you go. Oh, he's literally right there. Beautiful. I don't remember exactly where the good doctor is in here. I'm probably gonna have to kill most, if not all of them anyways. Let's keep moving.
Was auf deinen Rücken auf? So viel zweimal sagen.
I think that's the library. Are they literally around the corner? Yes. At least one of them is. Turn around. Beautiful. Oh, his friend's right there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Beautiful.
Galvani. Looks like he took the brave way out. Better search his body.
Okay, good. We didn't have to extract
No more
anyone.
find here.
We
This
can
isn't
take
just
that.
a suicide note. It's the cipher. What is this place?
Nice.
Wonder where this tunnel leads.
Can I close it? Apparently not. Shh, we're very sneaky. Not much of a tunnel. How do we do this? That's a lot more than I want to deal with right now. I was hoping it would lead me to somewhere, you know, safe. Like a safety tunnel, emergency tunnel, like in the Scooby-Doo films. Alright, let's see where they're gonna go. Are they gonna come through this door? I bet they might. Let's see what we can see. Yeah, we are gonna have to go this way. We're in the library. Shit. We're dead. Reload. Here they all come like a clown car. Yep, we're dead. That wasn't a bad idea. I didn't see where the guy was who alerted all of them. Oh, the stairs. We're dead. That's fine. So now we know where to look. They are on the left, and they're on the stairs. Lap, lap. We want to get the second one there. Boop. Get booped on. They don't know where I am just yet. Crap. Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. Well, you know I'm here now. Let's get moving.
The library.
A music
told OSS
box.
The research was contained in a music box. Looks like the Nazis don't know that yet.
Can you not? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. We take it. We move. Oh, no. That's a crossfire. Bruh.
Dieser Mistkerl da, klappt ihn!
Bruh. I'm trying to save my ammo. Okay. Actually, no, that's too much. We'll save it for the tanks we have to deal with later. Reload.
Was zum Teufel ist der?
Oh, right there. Yeah, this map could be a lot better at saying what elevation they're
Nothing
on.
else to find.
Let's see. Oh, here's a nun. Blah, blah. Two more. Sniper at the far end. No! Behind us. Even worse. Bruh. We're definitely in it now. I know, right? It turned into this when I started screwing up. I was initially trying to save my sniper rifle ammo, so I was going for headshots with the pistol, but it's been causing more problems than not. So since they already know where I am, I decided to bring out the MKB-42, which is a precursor of the STG-42, which helped go on to influence the development of the AK-47. And when did it start? Probably in the past 5 minutes.
Can't find anything else.
Thankfully, they don't know where I am currently, so we're gonna switch back to the pistol. Mango, good to see you. We have ads in just under 30 seconds. When we come back from ads, we're gonna be looking at even more Palace Cats. We are about halfway through the second of 3 DLC missions. Now they know I'm here, so we're gonna go back to the SMG. And by the SMG, I mean full-size machine gun. Technically, it's an assault rifle, but the game classes it as an MG. I will see you all soon, friends. All right, Meow, we are back from ads, and here we have Primula laying on her back. She is a female palace cat who lives in Tokyo with her partner slash husband, Clyon, and their daughter, Saffron. This was prior to her left front paw being amputated. That being said, W Beans, floofy, soft underbelly. This was likely taken in the middle of a sand bath. Got to roll around in the sand to keep clean. Anakin would hate this one weird trick. Here's another one. A bit of a yawn. You can see even more of the soft, white, floofy underbelly. Yes, I want to say in winter of 2025, her left front paw was amputated because of a tumor. No word on whether it was cancer or not. She is a tripod, and she has recovered. Her daughter, Saffron, had an injured paw that never healed properly. It was also amputated. I'm not happy about that, but at the very least, Primula is getting along just fine. This was taken in June of 2025. She's resting on top of one of her boxes. Primula is, once again, part of the Flower 5. They are Primula, Iris, Lotus, Oliva, and Grusha. Primula is the only one of the 5 to have had any children. I mean, people have been to the zoo. They've seen her in person. And then staff have also said that Primula seems happier and is doing better ever since the amputation. Here's another one. This was taken early December of 2025. She's resting on an empty burlap bag of coffee beans. Looking quite floofy and or chomky. Her look of quote-unquote general discomfort and quote-unquote willing to take a bitch out could also be the fact that she lives in Guantanamo Bay, and I wouldn't be happy if I had to live there, but the less said about them, the better, because the Japanese are litigious, and I don't feel like getting sued. Very adorable. 10 out of 10. Would boop the snoot. And I love the stripes on the face as well. The spots on her forehead, they're not as visible. Combination of, I'd say, the lighting and in general, the color of her coat. Here's a video of Nar. He lives at the Kobe Animal Kingdom. This video was taken in late November of 2025. He winked. And we're looking at Nar because he is the son of Primula and Clyon. His twin sister Minya, they turned 5 this year. My headcanon is he looks sad because he misses his wife. him and Az were not reunited until early 2026. And as soon as they were, Nar pumped a baby into her. So we can have nice things. Some palace cats are only horny when it comes to, you know, the one day a year that's mating season. Apparently, Nar didn't get that memo. Yes, mating season is literally one day a year. Which, when you factor in weak immune system, low population density, etc., it's not surprising that their numbers are not where they need to be. We are now back to Sniper Elite 4. In the wild, I extrapolated it out, or the video gave a better example. It'd be like going to insert local city, and there's like 250 people that live there. It's not a lot. Palace cats in the wild don't really interact with each other. We blew open a door, and if we want to leave that way, there's at least 6 enemies that are preventing us from doing that. Oh, that's right. Let me get Mango a shout out. Check out Magority, also known as Mango, friend of the stream. I don't recall what he was playing last, but he's also working on a soul link between him and Rybreaded of the fan game Pokemon Insurgents. Lots of quality of life in the game, lots of Pokemon, a bunch of fake Mon because it is a fan game. And they've been at it for a minute. Make sure to check out both Magority and Rybreaded. That guy needs to go. There's one immediately on the other side of this door. If we can get close enough to kill him with the pistol, I will. If only to save ammo. Yep, there he is. Beautiful. So yeah, we still need to free Variana, summon the Falstrom Jaeger, which are elite paratroopers, most known for the failed invasion of Crete. And I think when we summon them, they'll come through here. So before we summon them, we're gonna set up a bunch of mines on like the road, booby traps, etc. So when they do come in, it's very much a barrel of fish. One down. We saw at least one more further down the hallway. Yep, right there. I was hoping the red meant I could blow it up.
Nothing else.
We need to save the anti-tank mines for the vehicles that are going to roll up. He's right around the corner. One down. Two down. Right there. Fuck. Three down. Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Well, they know I'm here. Got him. Beautiful.
This will come in very useful.
We're gonna need all the demolitions that we can get our hands on. So,
Well.
I have
What do we have
never
here, then?
found this weapon until now. I've found ammo for it, but I've never found it before. It is a rotary rocket launcher, to my understanding. And we'll use that over our machine gun. I've never seen this before. Oh, that's fun. I bet I can blow the boat up. Not even I bet. It just seems likely that I'd be able to because of all the red barrels. Yeah, let's do that. Explosion! Beautiful. You love to see it, fam. Shit's on fire, yo. I never even knew about that island until now, so I am pleased with myself with that one. What can we see from here? I want to snipe the boat as well. Okay, it's coming around. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it from this angle. We might be able to hit the barrel when it turns around. No. We probably get one more shot at this. Nice. You love to see it. I'm not certain if all the snipers are dead, but we've killed at least 4 of them. And our mine picked up a kill for us. I want to make sure we've looted everything here before we get out of the library.
No more to find here.
Let's see what way this takes us. I'm hoping this is the exterior of the island. It looks like it is. Awesome. I don't know if I can drop down without taking a bunch of damage. Nice. We still need to go here, then we'll summon the Fallschirmjäger. Because once you summon them, there's only a matter of time before they arrive. So calling them prematurely is not ideal.
Galvani's wife, Variana, is a vital Allied informant. She's under house arrest. Have to find and free her.
Yup. And that gentleman also needs to go. For a second, he reminded me of the John Travolta looking around meme from Pulp Fiction.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
There's at least 5 in the building to the right of the yellow circle. Only a double kill. I was hoping for more. I guess the other 4 were up the stairs and thusly out of AoE.
The Galvani's residence is in this quarter of town. Should be where they're holding Veriana.
I might be able to arc it over the railing. No, I don't think so. That's probably too far away. Yeah, it was on the ceiling. Silly me. Okay. Oh, they're out on the balcony, potentially. You're dead.
The comms room. Reckon I can use these radios to my advantage. Show's over, boys.
Nice. Beautiful. Oh, that.
Troop Grun, not Zona A. Troop Grun, not Zona A. Ender. Troop Blau, not Zona B. Troop Blau, not Zona B.
I've never done this before. Neat. Fancy that I knew what all the codes were. I don't know if that's actually going to help us, but it looks like it will. Because it gets them out of the immediate area. Or less of them out of the immediate area. Let's reload while we're here. If we reload while we have ammo in the magazine, we lose it. It's another way they make the game more difficult.
Nothing else to find.
Whoops. Let's not do that. I meant to jump. I meant to jump. Like that. Maybe right there? No. Maybe across the way. Yes. Those two. Oh, my eye. Oh, there's a few too many still here. Oh, right here. Burp. Okay, two looks like on the lower right. No. Right here. Another one across the way. Let's see how this side looks. Maybe in that down there.
Looks like that's the house.
All right, now we know where we need to go. Problem is, because we are up on a rooftop, it's very easy to see me. Right there. Provided he stops moving. No. Okay. What about behind us? Right there. No. This might hurt. No, we're fine. Good. Hey, lady!
Thank God you made it.
I did.
Take this.
It's probably part of the cipher code 23rd thing. Now all we need to do is go here. Then we want to set up some stuff at this bridge. And when they come through, we give them the business.
She makes it to Allied Lines. The locket she gave me must contain the key to the music box. And I've got what I came for. Now I need to get to the exfiltration point.
I want to go in there and get rid of that potential sniper. I don't know if I can access it from here, though. I think I can. Yes, I can. We will keep an eye out for any trip mines. For all I know, he's going to come around the corner. I guess that would make him a cum bender. There he is. He has such a nice mustache, too. Damn, I'm about to ruin it. You're dead. No! He's dancing. And I believe this is the last sniper. Well, last enemy sniper. All right, down we go. I don't remember where they all come from, so there is a possibility I'm not going to get as many enemies killed with the explosives as I would like, but it's okay. It's also possible that they go down the center entrance. And if that's the case, I goofed. My eyes! Where we're going, Captain, you won't need eyes. Even with suppressed rounds, multiple rounds from the same area, they'll figure you out eventually. Yes, please use that car for cover. We missed. Awkward. Is this gratuitous? Maybe. Beautiful. We love a chain reaction. Delicious. Boo. Whoops, we missed. The reticle was red, so I took the shot. I was wrong to have done so. We need to reposition.
C'è solo un modo per scoprirlo.
Verso la nazione! Dobbiamo trovarlo! Lo prenderemo!
Not what I meant to do. Oh, there's one more sniper. I swear there's always one more. Ah! You're dead. I could have a map of them all, and I would still be like, I swear there's one more.
Era proprio qui! Provalo! Bracca quel bastardo! Continuo a cercare! Giù, giù!
Beautiful. Well, no one said it wouldn't be spicy, right?
Dobbiamo restare concentrati! Devo ricaricare!
There's still at least 3 in the immediate area, plus 1 in the circle. I don't know if it's ADHD, but they gotta go. I know what I can do. Explosion! We got a double out of it. We'll take those. Now we can circle around and bag the last one that knows I'm here. And by last one, I mean last two. Oh, there's more than I would like. Boop. Get booped on. I think he's above. I don't see him walking on the ground floor.
Los, hinter! Findet ihn! Sucht ihn!
Yeah, he must be right up here then. I mean, we already blew it up, but hey, maybe.
That's all.
And we get more suppressed rifle ammo. Quite nice. Since we're gonna need it for when the paratroopers show up. And before I call in the, call them in, I want to clear out every single enemy in the area because we want to put a bunch of trip mines and such right where this, what's it called? Right here, where the bridge is. You can very much turn it into a fish in the barrel, shooting gallery, turkey shoot, whatever you want to call it, for easy pickings. Not that, though.
Wir bleiben erstmal in Deckung.
I can't vault it? Fuck you, game.
Bleibt auf der Schusslinie.
Are they above? They are.
Er hat ihn ausgeschaltet.
We didn't reload and we're dead. Whoops. I deserve that. Let's not miss in this timeline. Right there. Yes, lots of blap blap. While you were mopping the floors, we were found out and we had to pull out what the game considers a machine gun in the library. 0 out of 10 If any librarians were still alive, they would have been very unhappy. Yes, lots of ibuprofen is going to be needed. And I actually feel bad for them because it's not the 80s, so they don't know if there's any cyanide in their Tylenol. I mean, I could definitely see that being a thing, that the resistance were the librarians and they got, you know, liquidated. I did it again. Ah! Nice.
Can't find anything else.
I mean, I have to kill them all anyways, so it's fine. But every time that happens, I'm losing points. All right, let's circle back.
Soldato, controlla la posizione!
Got him. Yes, they sure do. Which is like the highest compliment coming from them. I did. Let's see. So this guy still needs to go. Then we'll call him in. Oh, is he gonna circle all the way around? Probably. Okay, good. We don't have a lot of mines, but I think the building with the radio has a bunch of explosives. All right. I don't exactly remember where they all spawn from, and I'm pretty sure they do deploy at least one counter sniper, but a bunch of vehicles are gonna show up at the end of this bridge, and we're gonna give them the old what for. It's been a minute, so the placement may not be ideal. Just to give it a little boost, since it's only one mine. We're also gonna move the bodies so they don't know right off out the gate that something is up. He's napping, it's fine.
Nothing else.
It's spaghetti sauce. We're at an Italian university. It's fine. I don't remember how far up the vehicles do show. Well, let's put also one right here just in case. With another thing of dynamite. And then we'll hold on to one if we need it for something else. He's also napping. I've also never used this weapon before, so it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. It looks like it's a rotary rocket launcher, and that sounds like a good bit of fun. No idea what its actual range is. Rockets from this era were notoriously inaccurate. Let's call him up. Oh, hey guys, we need your help, say.
Hier spricht Leutnant Gerhard Blecker. Autorisationscode Eisenskorpion. Ich brauche sofort die Einheit Valkyrie. Sofort, Verdammt, sofort.
All right, they'll be rocking up in a second. Oh,
Better
hey
find a good
guys.
position.
We need our help, sir. Yeah. Yep, here they come. And yeah, they have at least 2 counter snipers. Beautiful. Oh, you love to see it, fam. Bang! Explosions everywhere. They have a spotter. That's overkill. But I didn't know if a vehicle was gonna make it up there. I want to take out the spotter first, then the snipers, vice versa, if the spotter doesn't present himself as a target. Okay, sniper is really far back. We can go for him. One down. There's one more sniper. Then there's one spotter. The rest are troops. And there's still a half track. I don't think I have an angle on the spotter from this tower. They do on me though, so let's not do that. Nice. Beautiful. I wonder if I can land this on him. I can. Nope. Shit. Awkward. Let's try that again, maybe? No, let's not. The outcome will be the same. Alright, we're gonna move to the other tower.
They've arrived.
Ooh, gut shot, very painful. Will eventually kill, but won't kill right away. We're blowing up this tank. We have to be careful that we don't get gunned down by its turret, though. The rest of the troops are outside of the base. Oh, beautiful. Hell yeah. Very satisfying. Is this overkill? Maybe. Will it be funny? Yes. Two more. One more. We will be starting the third and final mission of the DLC.
So much
I
for
will
the
see
green
you all
devils.
soon, my friends. All right, Meow, welcome back from ads. We are about to take on the third and final mission in the Deathstorm DLC for Sniper Elite 4. I still have a lot of ammo left in the rocket launcher, and because this is the only mission that you get to use it in, we're gonna go to that second bridge and blow up some more Nazis in a video game. Happy Sunday Fun Day. I hope you're doing well. If you're not, I'll continue to keep you in my prayers. Whether you're a VOD friend, a lurker, or an active chatter, you're all welcome and valid, and I hope you've been having a great weekend. All right. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Other side of the fence. But oh man, that's crazy. Their heads just keep exploding. Okay. Lap lap. All right, there's at least 2 more out in the open. Relatively speaking, not inside the castle. We need to reload. Whoops. Probably wouldn't have made it through the cobblestone fence anyways, so I'm glad we didn't. We'll take this though. And we miss. Big re. Let's move. We're very sneaky until we miss and fuck it all up. Blah, blah. So the AI, it's customizable in terms of how aggressive they'll look for you, how long they'll look for you, etc. When there's no color circle around the minimap and my player icon on the minimap is green, they don't know where I am. If individual enemies are yellow, they know something's up. If they're red, they're looking for me and trying to kill me. You never want the circle on the outside of the minimap to not be black. If it's yellow, you've made an oopsies. If it's red, not great. This AI, it's currently on Authentic. The hardest difficulty in the game is Authentic Plus. It can only get 1 slider harder as far as the AI. But there's stuff that's on the Authentic Plus difficulty that aren't tied to AI, such as no mini-map, no map in general, not being able to use things like weapon modifiers, binoculars have a fixed magnification, not having the little orange, gray, red aim assist box, and I would have to spend time at the range zeroing in my rifle at various ranges, and then I'd probably still miss anyways. But for all intents and purposes, when it comes to enemy AI and how hard they hit and how much damage I can take, I'm on the 2nd hardest difficulty there is.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
hope that answers your question, Bad Wolf. And if it doesn't, I apologize. Let's make this thing not be able to move. Okay, good. That way it's a sitting duck. There's another one, though. Then we can just unload into them with the rockets. Let's get rid of him while we're at it. Nice. Right there. We also want to snipe the driver of this vehicle.
Mein Gott, eine Leiche!
I don't know the accuracy of this rocket. We're about to find out. Beautiful. Love it. Whoops. Yes. Fun for the whole family. I didn't reload. Cannot have nice things. No, to be fair, I thought that round would kill. Let's fix this. It's okay. I mean, Hocopia's fun, and killing fictional Nazis also pretty good. W juxtaposition, by the way. It's a fun word, and we don't get to use it enough. Alright, I'm gonna heal up. And then we're gonna try to get close enough to hit both the patrol vehicles. Yeah, very pew pew. Okay. This one. We missed. Come on. Come on, buddy. Stick your head out. Just a nibble. Nice. That's a lot. Thankfully, it's not gonna matter. So it takes more than 2. 3. Okay, I can work with that. Not gonna lie, a rotary rocket launcher is very cool. It reminds me of the rocket launcher from Unreal Tournament 99. Beautiful. We missed. We didn't reload. This is fine. Got him. Now we out. And we'll start the final mission of the DLC. We'll probably get about halfway through. We'll wrap it up on Thursday, and then we'll go right into Infinite Infusion. There is a sequel for Infinite Infusion in the works. I don't know when it's coming out.
Galvani's suicide was a tragedy, but at least I grabbed his research and helped Variana escape. The locket Variana gave me contained the key to the music box and to Galvani's research notes. His paper said the plutonium particles I intercepted were just samples, the byproduct of the Nazis' atomic program, but that they planned to drop vast quantities of the particles on Allied troops during the imminent Normandy landings.
Interesting.
Hitler's Deathstorm will rain horror on our men and halt the liberation of Europe in its tracks.
So it, based on that, it almost sounds like more of a dirty bomb, aka conventional explosives that would spread a radioactive isotope, rather than a proper nuclear bomb. Regardless, nobody wants that in their cereal, and we're gonna stop them because it's cringe. I think I'm mistaken. In Authentic Plus, you do keep your map, but there's no icons on it. I think the only indicator it has is possibly where you are, but not being able to play with a mini-map, not having a lot of HUD elements. Realistically, any shot past 30 meters isn't gonna be flat, and you're gonna have to do a lot of time in the range to be like, what can hit where, zeroing it in. Every rifle performs differently. That's too much of like DCS flight sim, mil sim. It's too much of not a game for me. And this is already hard, so I don't think I have anything to prove. This village looks very nice, and it's very spicy.
The Nazi plan to drop radioactive material on Allied forces during the D-Day landings. The liberation of Europe will die with those men. The head of the Deathstorm project is known to us, Professor Wilhelm Bosch, Hitler's favorite scientist. The nuclear reactor is located in Steigerloch, southwest Germany. Aerial recon has already noted some unusual activity in the area. I'll need to eliminate Bosch and find a way of putting that reactor out of action.
Oh yeah.
Chances are the Alsace mission will have some other tasks for me to attend to.
I think so
My
too.
priority is simple.
It's neat.
Destroy Deathstorm.
The story in 3, you're in Northern Africa, and you're helping break the Wehrmacht's grip in the Northern Africa campaign. Then as the war continues, you go into Italy, up through the boot. There is a Sniper Elite 5, and when I looked at the reviews, DLC, etc., I didn't want any of it. So as far as I'm concerned, Sniper Elite is 3, but mostly 4. There's very likely at least one sniper in this clock tower. There's no way there isn't one in there. The vantage point's too good. And this is a really beautiful town. Like, if I didn't have to kill a bunch of Nazis and more or less destroy a nuclear reactor, I could totally see myself coming here during, like, Oktoberfest, you know? Like, I'm not super big on European style of housing. Like, when I had a house in Final Fantasy XIV, I very much went with, like, your typical Japanese building. But these buildings look quite nice. Lots of tight corners, lots of narrow spaces, various lattices, snipers all over the place. Plus, then we have to infiltrate the main facility. Butterflies, yeah. Probably monarchs, which I don't know if monarch butterflies actually live in Germany, but those are monarch butterflies. I want to head to the left, and I want to see if I can see anything else. This might also just be the exfil. No, they won't let me go up. Okay, we can work with that. Let's also make sure we're using suppressed rounds. Oh, he's literally right there. If he doesn't turn around at the last second, I think we're okay. Beautiful. He's gonna need to go as well. And there's an officer immediately behind him. If I'm lucky, I can time it, but this noise doesn't always happen when I need it to. This is a choice. It may not be the right one. Beautiful. There's another one further back. Where though? Must be inside the building.
Bleib außer Sicht!
damn it.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Ich hab da noch was gesehen.
This will come in very useful.
Let's take out this gentleman in the building. Oh. He's possibly up here. Let's check this corner room first, though. Nope. So he is definitely up on the top floor. Oh, there they are. Okay. Huh. Oh, balcony. Okay, that would do it. That'd explain why I didn't see him. Hey, buddy. Okay, good. What can we see from here, if anything? Nothing. All right. Down we go. I might try to go to the other side of the road and pick off the other gentleman in that building across the way. Bad Wolf, thank you for the deep dive. That's neat that there's more than one butterfly that looks similar to the monarch. And yeah, I'm willing, until I look it up myself, I'm willing to believe that those are painted ladies. The safer work version of the bare naked ladies.
That's all.
Oh. hopefully he won't turn around at an inopportune time. We're gonna blow that truck up.
Can't find anything else.
All right, we do need to go that way, but we need to deal with all of this shit first. No, he's gonna move. Let's go after this one. Ah, grenade! W. You'll love to see it, fam. Actually, no, I think I can go in this mine. Let's take out these boys, and then we'll go over there, see what's what and how many. There's one, no, there's two more in that area minimum. And then this one. Nice. We take it. There is a gentleman across the way, so he's also gonna have to go out. There he is. More! My hat! Hell yeah. I don't remember where all the snipers are, but I think there were like 6 last mission. There's definitely gonna be more than 2. W, behold this emote. We love fire. We love animated fire. I still technically have 1 animated emote slot left. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put in there yet, but I have some ideas. Chicken! I'm disappointed I can't tag the chicken. Well said. Of course. I'm hoping one of the officers has it.
No more to find here.
Because, I mean, if I can, I'll just shoot that barrel from this side. And maybe that'll collapse the mine.
Allied weapons could prove useful. Why are they here?
Great question.
Nothing else. Got it.
Alright, let's figure out what's the dealio. Then we'll probably just blow it up.
What do you know? Christmas Carol. According to the document, this is a false flag operation. The Nazis are gonna pretend to be allies and cause mayhem behind our lines.
This was a thing they did in World War II to not much in the way of success. But you know, when you're losing, you're willing to do anything. Sadly, none of these are better than what I'm already using. Mainly because everything I have on it's already locked. I mean, there's a world where maybe the suppressed HGM could be better, but all my weapons already are maxed out with upgrades, so I don't think it's better. We will grab all the goodies here, though, and then we're gonna shoot that red fuel tank. Right there. I don't know if this will be enough, but I think it will. It's a red explosive next to 3 explosives. It was enough. Hell yeah.
It's done.
You love to see it, fam. Alright, so we still need all of this. We're likely gonna loop around, saving Bosch for last. There's at least 1 tank on patrol. We're trying to keep an eye out for any snipers. This kind of looks like a square. Alright, let's see what we can see. If he's up on a balcony again, ideally we'll be able to reach him without too much of an issue. Oh, he's on the other side. Okay. They'll eventually stop being alert. Until then, let's move. After taking out the officer. We are gonna have to go in there at some point. Hiya! At least 4, several buildings over, 1 in the square. We haven't seen any snipers yet. Oh, hello, friend. Okay, we'll get him on the way back. This is a dead end. Okay. We might be all right. Let me see where this half track's going. Yeah, I would rather go this way. Don't turn around, buddy. He did. He's dead, though. It's fine. Okay. So we did say we wanted to go to the left. So now we're going to circle back a bit. We have at least one vehicle to make spontaneously combust. Okay. We have at least one gentleman in front of us. Shit. We'll move around to the side. Okay, good. Oh, whoops. I mean, we can still make this work in our favor, potentially.
Mein Gott, eine Leiche!
Durchkämmt das Gebiet! Wir haben eine Leiche!
Beautiful. Really? There we go. Well, good thing that wasn't an issue. Okay, we got a gentleman up above us and to the left. Possibly a sniper. Two of them. Probably not a sniper. All right. I might be able to hit him. Yep. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. Let's tag him so we don't lose track. No. Where are you going, little buddy? One of them's gonna have to go down. Probably this one. Don't do it. Okay, beautiful. I want to get rid of these two before I move up. Ah! And then let's take out... We'll have to wait for him to get out from behind cover. Actually, you know what? No. Beautiful. Oh, that would explain it. There's a low ground over there. I was like, I see them, but I can't get to them. All right. Okay, so we... Okay. 1 out of 2 in that area. 1 gentleman in this building. Possibly upstairs. Unless he's literally around this corner, which is also possible. Oh, I see him. Okay. We might be able to whistle and then have him, like, get close and do a stealth takedown. Or he can turn around. That's fine, too. A little cat and mouse. A little cat and dog. Okay, no booby trap. No booby trap. One sniper down. Man, they love leaving raspberry jam all over the place. That's crazy. If the... No. When the half track comes back around this, right here, we'll snipe the driver. We'll look in the meantime to see if there's anything else worth value. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. No, not worth it. I'll try the half track when it comes around. If it doesn't give me an angle, then we'll move on. I only have one anti-tank mine. You usually need more than one to destroy a vehicle. Actually, wait, can I go through this? No, I cannot. Well, if we ever need a shotgun, we'll have some ammo for it. Hiya! in the garden, officer. Not an officer. But he's down regardless. Yes, he sure is. Indeed. W jokes. So, Mango, how has your weekend been? Anything to look forward to for the upcoming week? I'll probably watch some Star Wars movies on the 4th, but it's not as big of a deal as it used to be. Let's see. We want to get him next. You're gonna try some Orphan percent yourself? How do you feel good about it? Having watched VOD do it and make some tweaks? Nice. I think if I had to do something like that, it would be in Fallout instead of Skyrim. If only because Fallout 4 is more stable for me. Oh no, there's certainly gonna be tweaks that can be made. And that is fair. I imagine if I were to try to do it, my technical skill would also be lacking. Because it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, you can do this. It's a whole nother to actually be able to execute. Really? An orphan tournament? Love to see it. Does sound like a good bit of fun. I'm not an orphan, but I was adopted, so I condone this. I think so. I absolutely think you guys can do that. You have more than enough brain cells put together to suss it out. Well, they know someone's dead. I didn't think to ask it at the time, but is the orphan run, is it glitchless? We also have ads in just under 15 seconds. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I will see you all soon, friends. Happy Sunday Fun Day. And see you all soon. All right, Meow, we are indeed back. That will likely be the last ad break of the stream. We need to get these research papers, but there's about 4 enemy troops that we can see immediately in the area. Oh, right there. Okay. Well, time to make some vehicles explode.
Bleibt unten!
There's another one behind that cart. I don't know if they're gonna come up the steps. If they do, I have a surprise for them. If not, that's fine too. Bruh. Okay, that one's on me. But that first one, bruh.
Zieh den Kopf ein!
Just in case.
Geh den Decker, verdammt nochmal!
Let's try this again. Got him. Come on. I'm not gonna kill him if I hit him in the shoulder. Come on, buddy. I can only hold my breath for so long. He's not gonna do it. We'll disarm this mine since they decided not to
Looks useful.
come over here. Oh sure, now you get out of cover.
Er ist hier irgendwo!
Beautiful. No. Oh, he's a spotter. Not anymore. Okay, good. enemy sniper. Let's take him out before he realizes we're here. Oh no, definitely not. Also, since it has the word spot in it, I think a hilarious food is spotted dick. I think, if memory serves, it's a salami type meat in a casing, and it has various things in it that create spots. I might or might not be correct. Let me double check to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. So, I am talking out of my ass insofar that it's not a lunch meat. I think the lunch meat one I was thinking of was like mortadella or something. Spotted dick is a British steamed pudding. The spots are dried fruit. Regardless, it looks pretty good, despite the hilarious name. There's still another one. If we can go to the left, we will. If not, we'll have to skirt the right. Skirt. No, we can't. Okay. Let's see if we can do this without dying.
Ich habe kein gutes Gefühl.
Oh, hey, buddy. Live wire on NPR. The king was funny at the dinner. I see that you're honoring us with our favorite dessert, spotted dick. Ah, that is good. I enjoy a good joke. We love jokes. Is Stephen Miller a band? Is it an instrument? Is it a food? The name is familiar. And it was funny. W. Bad Wolf. It's probably upstairs. Maybe... No, probably upstairs. Maybe it's not. Oh, it could be further up. Nice house. Ah, there it is. Shit. Well, here's hoping it doesn't blow it up completely. Well, they heard that, but we'll
Shared research
probably
notes.
be fine.
And stuff. Wait till Colonel Pash sees this.
Damn, we missed it. Well, so it sounds like he's a higher up. Gotcha. Yeah. I wouldn't blame you having that take. And yeah, liver spots are the bald spots on the head, I think. I'm pretty sure Khrushchev or Gorbachev also had liver spots. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, we got lots of enemies up ahead. We see at least 3 multiple vehicles, probably some snipers we have not seen yet. We've seen 2, and we've killed both of them. With that. We have 2 coming around the corner. Potentially. 3. 4. There's a fuel truck that looks like it could use an explosion. Beautiful.
Guess I grabbed everything
Let's
useful.
find that vehicle that needs an explosion. Oh, right here. Beautiful. Alright, we have like 3 in front of us, 2 to the left of him, 2 to the left of us, or in front of us if you want to look at it that way. Multiple vehicles. I'm really trying to get to a point where I can put a mine down on where one of the vehicles are going to go. But we haven't been able to do that yet. No. Oh, I see him now. He has a friend. Bruh. Better. Okay, we got one over there. Another one down low-ish. Haha! It didn't kill him, but maybe it injured him. We're gonna move around this left side. Boo! Didn't explode. 0 out of 10.
The truck depot. This must be how they're gonna move the plutonium particles.
Yes. That'll go up though. Nice. What are we looking at? Where are they going? Haha, you're stupid! Boo, we didn't have a follow-up one. That's okay. They don't know where I am, and that is fine with me. We can probably take him out to dinner, of course. Sadly, those barrels don't explode. Blah, blah. Oh, no, of course. They're gonna get a lead salad. Then they're gonna get turned into liverwurst. That looks like it could use an explosion. You'll love to see it. many that way. Yes! It reminds me of the line when Leon fights, not Salazar, but the other guy, Sadler, for the final time, and he's like, I'll give you a holy body. 10 out of 10. Okay, none of them are snipers. But they are getting closer. Let's get into the grass. There's a tank. There's a half track. There's at least one gentleman up and to the left. I don't know if he's in a balcony or on the ground floor. Is the tank active? It is not. Awesome. He's on the ground level. I see him right there. Beautiful. We're gonna blow up the tank because we can't get in it. So if we can't use it, they don't get it either. He's on the other side of this brush. Maybe we can hit this one. Oh, he's actually looking at us. Let's not act prematurely then.
Pass auf deinen Rücken auf!
Oh no!
Sometimes when you're hiding in a bush like this, a bullet will be blocked by a leaf. Not that time though, thankfully. Will it this time though? Nope. What about him? Reload. Whoops. Got him. I know, right? Then again, with a last name like Bush, of course they're a warmonger. Alright, I think we can put a satchel charge on the tank, and let's, you know, blow it up. Beautiful. So next we want to go over here or here. We probably have about another 25 minutes until the ad break. So we're gonna go up until that. Look at Palace Cats right out. We'll then have the rest of Sniper Elite 4's DLC. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Remix Mode. Remix Mode. The enemy has better teams, and there are Google Docs that I'll be using. It doesn't have as much quality of life as Rad Red, but it's also not as hard as Rad Red. Things I don't like about it compared to Rad Red, enemies can still heal, so you have to churn through like 4 full restores per E4 member, and moves don't have buffs to accuracy, so things like Play Rough can still miss. But overall, the game does have a good bit of quality of life. There's not as many Pokemon as I'd like, but because you can combine them, you can make a lot of interesting OP, and you can farm a lot of content when making things. I've beaten it at least twice, and I've beaten Remix Mode once. I can make that. Beautiful. When that car comes back around, it's DED dead. Beautiful. Without the dynamite, it would have only been disabled. We need to take out these gentlemen down low if we're gonna get to that objective point. So there's no sniper from this side, but I refuse to believe that there isn't a sniper in the tower. It's just too good of a viewpoint. Beautiful.
Er ist tot.
Shit.
Ich hab was gesehen. Sieht lieber mal nach.
Here it comes. We fucked up. Well, this just got awkward. very sneaky. Oh, hey, we found another truck that could use an explosion. Wait, he has a buddy near him, right? On the... Oh, no, multiple buddies. On the other side of that building. Oh, I see him. I know, right? He was further back than I would have liked. There's two further back as well. We're gonna move up and end up dealing with them. We'll then circle back to where we were and not mess up. There's one further back still. No sniper. Okay, good. Got him. There's one on the bridge. Good enough.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
This actually might be big brain, provided we can go up that into more or less the back of the map. So it would take us back there, but it doesn't take us up. It takes us more or less into the nest. So we are not gonna do that. I want to save killing the general for last. All right.
Pass auf dich auf!
Ja, halt dir lieber die Augen offen.
Well, I definitely don't want to go in the middle of that. him. Oh! Literally saw me through the bush. Time to move.
Ist außer Sichtweite gezogen! Sucht ihn sofort! Da ist doch was!
There's a sniper in that tower. It gave me a little thing that said tag enemy, and I couldn't. But that's because there's someone in there. Let's go after this guy.
Keine Spur von ihm, aber wir halten die Augen weiter offen.
Okay.
Nothing else.
We have to keep moving. Nice. More anti-tank mines. You love to see it. Yeah, it's this. Literally blows up. VOD, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Good to see you again. We'll be wrapping up stream in about 5 minutes. I want to take out a few more of these these Nazis, and then we'll save. We'll then look at Palace Cats and raid out. It is indeed VOD. We were talking about the super serious orphan lock. Oh, you have. W. Love to see it, friend. All right. Let's see. No. Oh, they might be above us. Bad Wolf, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday into Monday. And take care, friend. It was good seeing you. It sounds like they're up there. But I don't see them. No, you're not wrong, friend. Bush, it ain't for everyone. Especially because of the damn brambles and such, you know? Oh, there's one. He's right, like, here. But I don't have a good angle on him. And there's no way I can throw a grenade that high. Well, that high and that far. You're not stupid, Mango. It's just that in this economy, paying attention is hard. I'm gonna try to sneak to the second bush and hope they don't see me. If we need... Oh, wait. What's across the way? Is that a sniper? If there is, I can't see him. No, FOD. I wanted to do a playthrough of Sniper Elite 4 after having gripes and concerns with the gameplay of Resident Evil 4, mainly shooting enemies in the head and them not dying. So I wanted to play this as what feels like a proper stealth sniping game. I've played Sniper Elite 3, and I think it's alright. I've looked at Sniper Elite 5, and it doesn't look like it has what I want in it. I would have to reread reviews of it, but there's a reason I don't have Sniper Elite 5. And then 1 and 2 are quite old. So after this, it's Infinite Fusion Remix Mode and at least 2 different Toho games. While we're in the bush, we're gonna save. We're gonna look at Palace Cats one last time, and then we'll find someone to raid into. We'll be back on Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern. This is Tabitha. Had she lived like 2 more months, she would have made it to her 17th birthday. She's basically the Queen Elizabeth of Palace Cats. Over 80 Palace Cats are descended from her, and several of the Palace Cats responsible for the Palace Cats in the US are directly related to her. Let's figure out who we're going to be rating into tonight, friends. If they're still streaming, they are not. Okay? We are going to be rating into Raffle Mal Gamers 1. He's doing Murph League T3 Tournament Day 2, Ascension 2, Roguemon hosted by Bemidj Gaming. Raffle Mal Gamers 1 is a great guy, friend of the stream, met a lot of cool people through him, very kind and generous. Mostly does Kaizo Ironmon. Every so often, he dips his toe into Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, etc. He currently has a Murkrow. We're not rating out just yet, but thank you, Mango. I hope you also sleep well, and the any % orphan goes well for you and your friends. Let's find another Palace Cat to look at. This is our boy Lev. When he met a sea lion, he's sitting on the stump, and the sea lion is looking back at him. I am going to get the raid message going, though. We love Lev. He had a magic paw. He passed about a year and 2 weeks ago. He is my BRB screen. He was a handsome boy. His name means lion in Russian. He is the parent. He's the father of the Flower 5. And he's watching over us from beyond the Rainbow Bridge as I speak. If you are a subscriber, you can copy paste the raid message. If not, spam emotes. Everyone who came out, thank you. Whether you're a lurker, a VOD friend, or an active chatter, you're all appreciated and valid. Bad Wolf, Mango, Fod. I'm going to scroll up a bit more just to be safe. It's Mikkel, Gold Phillip. Stay safe, make good choices. Let's send Raffle some love. I'm going to upload a few more VODs on the YouTube, mainly because I need to make up more space on my hard drive. There's at least 7 full runs of Radical Red Monotypes. There's Terraria Calamity Mod, Crime Coverage Palace Cats. The channel is Meownwell. It's quite shrimple, to the point. Be good, make good choices, stay safe. See you around, friends.